Hello, hello, hello. 1 second. How you doing, man? How you doing, Rico? All well as well, man. How you doing, man? Playing some PS5 and chilling. That's what's up, bro. I I'm just setting up something. Uh, Hi, JK. I mean, that's really what the shit is called, right? Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, his name was JKO loves Mia and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go and play with the GT1 since it would only make sense to do that. 2 hours. Boom. Let's do this. Gotta get ready for some serious shit. I'm alright for the most part. I'm alright. Oh shit. I'm just you know, I just woke up because like I stood up with Fluff and Shiz until like I don't know, like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, shit, I gotta take my jelly bean to school. And I completely forgot. Like I completely forgot like what I was doing. There's 3 GT1s in the race? Oh my god. Hell no. Mm-mm. We started off like this? Nah. Alright, it's time to change views. It's time to change views. Fuck this shit. 99 laps and you want me to stay here getting bust out like that? Fuck out of here. Mm-mm. I ain't spinning on the first lap. You crazy? Fuck? What's going on here? Yeah, so I set up until 3 o'clock in the morning and barely got sleep. I came back home after taking her to school, and like, I legit went back to sleep. Why they gave me 2 Toyota 1s, bro? Like, that's not even fair. Yeah, this game is something else, man. Like, like I said, man, like, I don't get bothered by playing, like, this game on a normal basis, so to speak. You're gonna get the fuck out of my way, that's what you're gonna do. I'm gonna show you which is the better GT1 in this motherfucker. Oh, it's too early, baby. We gotta pull in all the stops now. We gotta take first place, and we gotta go about it the way that I went about it before. Hey, thank you, Zexy. I appreciate that. Nah, he's a different man now. You said a cringe god. I mean, necessarily speaking, he's not a cringe god, but yeah. Not anymore. He's upgraded. When people upgrade, they don't really have the same agenda anymore, so to speak. I want to get the Atelza, man. They like the RNG drop for the Atelza is ridiculous, man. I get pissed off. Like yesterday, like for them to give me the Toyota Corolla, that shit ain't even. That shit ain't bussin'. That shit really irritated the fuck out of me. I was like, I did 95 to 96 laps for that shit. Are you kidding me? Like, I'm not settling for that shit, dude. They better fucking give me like what I want. I mean, even if they give me the Atelza in white or yellow or whatever the hell is, like, I couldn't care less. But don't give me that Toyota Corolla. You give it to me for a second time, I'm gonna be fucking angry. It would only make sense for them to give me the Altezza, the Altezza, because I'm not driving a rally car. At least last time I was driving a rally car, and it was different. So the drop for the Altezza should obviously be that since I'm driving a race car Toyota, I should get a race car Toyota vehicle, which should be that particular vehicle. So that doesn't even make any sense. See, told you. Zexi's oddly convinced that he doesn't do any of that dumb shit, which, to be honest, I kind of believe him. Because people people take my advice literal. They think that like you really do have stretchy underwear or some shit. I mean, at least I believe that you have stretchy underwear. You're standing in your undies about to take a shower? Yeah. Well, you should do yourself a favor and try to, you know, negotiate something. Try to do something to change the algorithm for once, man. Oh, because I don't stream during the weekends on Trovo. And plus I'm trying to aim for YouTube partners, so like I need as much help as possible. So like what I'm trying to do is that since I'm aiming for YouTube partner, like I kind of need the views over here. Uh which has been hard because the people that normally do support me over on Trovo, they don't really go on YouTube or whatever, but they should start doing it because I mean 15 to 20 people can make a difference. So, but you finally hit silver. Why stop there? I don't get it. Do you not understand what I just said? I said I don't stream the weekdays because Shiz streams the weekdays. She streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't stream any of those days. I stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I can't stream the same days where Shiz streams the same days as me. Cause we have the same people, so she streams those days. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. I understand the YouTube algorithm now, so I understand, but I also understand that you need lots of hours. Don't worry, I got that covered. The hours part, I already got that covered. I'm just gonna. I already got like 3 people Friday that are gonna help me out during my 24-hour, which I will attempt this time around. But like they're gonna help me by rating into me and stuff. So I already got like 2 to 3 people that average over 50 that are gonna help me out. That I've met like a lot of their friends in their community or whatever. Because when I don't stream, I kind of collab with other people, retro content creators, people that I normally associate with. So I streamed the whole week on Trovo. Yeah. Wait, you hit silver just by weekends? Yeah, I did. Do you not realize who I am? Dude, like aside from the team, I have my own connections. There's people outside of our team that do support me, that know what I'm about, that respect my decisions and stuff like that. So yeah. I'm going home to my family. I'll keep you tab. Alright, thank you. But yeah, I mean, those people, like, I'll give you an example. Like, B Pro, he, he, he helped me. There was a guy that used to be called Rohiel who used to help me. And my boy, Juiced Wings helped me. Because he's a retro content creator as well, too. Raided into me, helped me get silver just by weekends. I literally was able to acquire like 5,000 hours. Yeah, which is completely unfair for you. Plot twist. He's secretly a Trovo aborted. That's not even true. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You need to get your facts straight, because none of that shit is fucking true. But, if I was a... Listen, I'm gonna tell you something before you go. There was a Twitch admin, or there's a Trovo admin of the name of Hans, right? And, like, he was the same guy that ignored my question about Black History Month, right? Something I wanted to have a conversation with one of the admins about, because Shiz is African American slash Korean. And I said, hey, do you know that this streamer's African American? Why isn't she on front page? Since you were trying to show appreciation to your streamers, right? And I didn't get a reply back. He showed up into the stream yesterday. I asked the same question. He didn't get a reply back. He was just there for the boxes. What a fucking scumbag. You know? Fucking, fucking. And I told him, I DM'd him. I'm like, you're a fucking scumbag. Like, you're a scumbag. No, he cannot know that, but at the same time, that's why I informed him. If I'm telling you, and then trying to ask to see where you're at, and you ignored me for for 2 weeks. If you, like, okay, I informed them, so it was different. Like, I informed them that the person was that of ethnicity, right? But, like, it'd be different if I assumed he knew. But I informed him day in and day out for 2 weeks now, since it started. And I got no response. Not just him, a lot of other admins too. I don't do things in a broad fashion. You know? Dude was there for the treasure boxes. He's such a scumbag, dude. Well, technically she can prove it, because all she has to do is put on her camera. If I was like, hey, hun, could you put on your camera to show him that you are what you say you are? Oh, yeah, sure. Put on camera, problem solved. So that right there is a form of insubordination. And it's redundant, too. No, there's no such thing as sending pictures to an admin. I mean, that's weird and creepy, but like I'm saying, she can simply just turn her camera on. I think I'm gonna have her do that. I'm gonna be like, hun, today what you should do is you should stream with your camera on, so they know that you are what you say you are. And then she probably would be like, okay, but she'll have to clean up her room or whatever the case is. But I think it would be good. She should put her camera on so that way they can tell. Maybe that would probably make them understand. Like, okay, well, this person is African American. Yeah, because I don't know. Nobody has ever seen what shiz look like, other than fluff. So yeah, Yeah, that is true. Fluff did. But then again, Fluff is amusing to be around. I like Fluff because Fluff is very, very open. If there was ever a female version of me, that would be Fluff. Like hands down, that would be the case. If there was ever a female version of me out there, it's Fluff. Hands down, it's Fluff. Except I'm not interested in weird people, and I sure as fuck don't like gingers, but I do love redheads too. So yeah, Shiz can be funny and stuff. Shiz and Fluff. The reason why we stood up until 3:30 in the morning, because me and Fluff were talking about some things that were kind of exponentially needed. We noticed that somebody on our team was raiding into other people 3 to 4 times, man. And he was doing it around the times where people were actually live, and it's kind of fucked up, man. And I told Crazy about it. I'm like, bro, if you want me to go talk to him, I'll go talk to him myself, man. Because I don't know. It's unfair for you guys. I'm all about what's balanced and fair, and if y'all guys can't have that, then what the fuck. But Shiz and Fluffs kind of grew on me. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain that they like that type of persona grew on you the way it was supposed to, which is why like I'm happy. I don't know how I can be able to. Yeah, yeah. It's notorious. But like I clearly was not feeling that. I clearly wasn't feeling it because and then after I realized 90% of my own so-called friends are backstabbers, I decided not to help anyone anymore. I boosted at least 5 of them to bronze. Well, they don't deserve that shit. You know what they do deserve? They deserve nothing but they deserve growth, but they don't deserve growth with you, so to speak. Chiz used to stream with a cam on Twitch, yeah, but she wanted to be more comfortable, so. Yeah, if you're not getting a thank you, then those guys are a bunch of losers. Straight up. You're still butt naked? That's nice. You got any pictures? No, I'm joking. Nah, but you go shower, man. Nah, he was caught, red-handed. The thing that got me fucked up about him, like, cause we had a conversation about growth or whatever the case is, and he kind of like deteriorated the motives of what I was actually saying. You know what I mean? Like it like turning around and then openly admitting that like you were gonna raid somebody for clout purposes was kind of like fugazi to me. Like that shit was mad fugazi. Like I'm not even gonna lie, like that shit gave me a bad taste in my mouth. What he didn't realize is that me and like 4 other team members were in there watching it. That's why like I was just like, why? What are you doing? How you change the topic? Well, it's simple. I just. But no, that shit bothered me. Like that shit bothered me. That's why like I'm sorry, but like if I was doing a 24-hour and I was about to end and I seen it was him God mode, I'm raiding God mode. Because at least that guy raids into team members and he only raids into somebody else once or twice a week. That's reasonable. This guy does it every time he goes live. He doesn't even stream that fucking long. If he was here, I'd say the same shit. It wouldn't be much of a difference. Shit bothers me. Like, I don't know why the fuck you doing that. Fun fact, I did a 24-hour, no one rated me. Shake my fucking head, bro. Yeah, but that's even if you put your ugly mug on the screen, so. A friend of mine that never rated me before just rated. Yeah, see, like that's something that is going to be fixed because you know at the end of the day, I really don't like that shit. But it's supposed to be like that. Well, to be honest with you, like this is the shit I don't understand about you, sexy. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like the shit I don't understand about you is like you like you say you don't want help or whatever the case is when you're live or whatever, like you don't care, but motherfucker, you're part of a team, bro. Like you can't be saying shit like that. It'd be different if like you were solo dolo, but like you can't say shit like that. Like I don't know. Like to me, I just think that that's kind of wampy, so to speak. I kind of gave up on streaming. Well, I don't know why you did, but yeah, and that's reasonable. But you can't stop people from unconditional support. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You say one thing, and it wouldn't make much of a difference. Because the only reason why I feel like you like I get your point, but like the only reason why I feel like you guys over there would need help more than myself and a lot of other NA streamers is because you guys gotta work twice as hard to get to where you need to be. You gotta work twice as hard to get that shit done. And to me, I think that that's something that, you know, you'll eventually have to do. Like that's the thing too. Like I keep people tabbed even when I'm not streaming, when I'm kind of doing my own fucking thing. But it's that, and it's the fact of what you're playing too, man. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like I know you probably enjoy League, but what you play really dictates you for staying at where you're at currently. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You would grow so much more if you played something else, man. Not a mobile game, just something else, man. Because to be honest, I'll be honest, cause I'm your friend. League is very boring to watch. It's very boring. I mean, I know people find retro content creation boring, but then again, people can't even fucking people. I mean, realistically, people are not retro enthusiasts, so I don't expect them to understand. But I agree with their preference, you know. But like at the end of the day, I feel like changing up the pattern once in a while is not a bad thing. You can play Destiny, you can play fucking CSGO, you can play Lost Ark. Lost Ark has a humongous community behind it on Trovo. The shit averages 3.6 to like 5.4k every fucking day. It's a big community behind Lost Ark. That shit got positive reviews up the ass. Well, if you don't want your community changed, I'm sorry to tell you this, buddy, but you're gonna stay where you're at. You know, I don't know. And that's just me being honest. Like I don't mean to be that person, but that's me being honest. If you don't change that stuff and you don't want to explore other things, okay, cool. But if you're doing it because you figure that it's gonna change your community, then you are gonna stay where you're at, and that's just what it is. Rather somebody tell you bluntly than for somebody to lie to you. So Yeah, I don't like. I don't. I'm not gonna drag that stuff on. But like, I'm just saying because I care as a friend. Cause like, when I wanted to change, like I could have cared less about anything that was said to me. But like me personally, like it's you who makes your content. It's not nobody else, man. Nobody can do what you do, and that's just what it is. That's all I have to say about that. That's garbage. Don't ever say something like that ever. Don't ever say anything like that ever. Because to be honest, you won't never catch me streaming something like that. And I'm not somebody who relies on other people either to get shit done. If I wanted to get shit done, I'll do it myself. Shit is a mere lie. I would rather that too. So you know what's the sad thing is? This Marvel Future Revolution is a better game and it's not even on console. The shit came out after Avengers and it's a better game than Avengers. That's the funny part. I don't care how many people dislike Future Rev. I don't care, but you got to admit at a certain point in time, the population for that game is way bigger than Avengers currently. It always will be because not because it's a mobile game, but because graphically the shit is fucking stupendous. And I'm not a graphics person. I know you're being ironic. I was being sarcastic. Jeez, bro. I would figure you hang around me long enough to understand that. I'm legit being like sarcastic. Minecraft really isn't a bad game, personally. Like, I just, it's hard for me to sit there more than 4 hours to play a game like that. I don't have a good chance of doing that. The reason is why is because those people would never stop playing it, man. I mean, that's what they grew their channels on, and I have nothing against that, man. You know what I mean? But if I must be completely honest and speak my mind about something, people do not realize how hard it is to actually grow content that isn't directed towards a game that everybody else loves. Like for example, retro content creation, for example. Like it may seem simplistic to others, but it's hard to craft that because there's so many other people doing the same shit. And the problem is that when you really try to craft something that everybody else is already doing, it becomes harder. Yeah, everybody else is doing Avengers content, but then there's freelancing all across the board because these people are finding ways to be able to collab with one another and eat off each other. Whereas retro streamers such as World of Longplays, who's a big inspiration, um, there's a lot of other content creators out there, that are magnificent. Timeless Gaming, you know, Rowdy. These content creators are great. NTSC Janny. Like, They're great content creators, and it's like, hi, hun. Hi, FK. Thank you, man. You're welcome, sexy. Behold, the King of Kings. I thought you were gonna start singing the fucking Triple H song. Life counseling? Shit, I couldn't even counsel life for people because people don't pay attention to anything that I say. So, but nah, man. Like, if I must be completely honest and stuff like that, I have a harder time growing from retro than anybody streaming Avengers on YouTube. That's just the truth. You want to know why? Because I may have found the algorithm now, but I still have to find the right. The biggest problem with me is finding the right titles to fit what I'm doing. And once I figure that out, and then on top of that, it's like the retro community base is big enough and stuff, but there's already people that are established. There's people that get directed to things of that nature, and in my personal opinion, it's harder for me. But I would rather it be that way, and hopefully in the future I can collab with other people because I do kind of make myself presentable, but that shit to me is just kind of funny. Although I don't want my communication or my association with that subject to be informed for the most part because I do respect every content creator for what they put in. Hard work has to be appreciated somewhere. It has to be valued, but I am not somebody who clearly, you know, I find limitations in certain fields. So, how you doing, Mrs. Beninki? Yeah, man, I had to redo it because yesterday they gave me this ugly Toyota Corolla, and I was pissed off. They gave me this ugly ass Toyota Corolla, and it pissed me off, so I had to switch over to my other save. Know what that shit feels like? You switch over to another save, and motherfuckers is over here trying to give you another car. I want the Altezza. It says a 50% drop rate. It says a 50% drop rate when it comes to the shit, right? That's what it says, you know? And I'm sitting over here thinking like, what the fuck? Like, okay, so this is what works for the video. All right, never mind, because I thought that there was something wrong here. I'm doing good for the most part. I was just, I was I was uh I was showing Flob my dance moves, but it failed. So I got to be careful. I got to be mindful because when I tried to show Flob my dance moves before, what happened was is that I started getting I was getting beat up by all these midgets, and I was trying my best to fight back, and I couldn't. So I was getting beat up by I was getting beat up by a bunch of midgets, and it just wasn't enough, man. It just wasn't enough. Okay, so that's not a short-term word. Okay. Yeah, I was getting beat up by these midgets and one about GT. Should you make a video about something GT related? Yes, you should, because to be honest with you, it would only make sense for you to do that. Um, I mean, in my personal opinion, like the more the better, and like, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't, you know? I think that until the release, I will do videos about GT car brands. I think that by doing it with GT car brands, are you like the thing I was gonna ask you was, are you able to give me permission on, you know, that type of ordeal? Like, are you able to give me permission on, you know, uh, manager role position so I can fix the fucking tags? That's what I was gonna ask you. Because if you give me permission to do that, then I can just go to the video and then just edit it. If you do GT brand cars, because I already know what to put in the search value. So if you do that, then I can help you. Let me see where it goes from there. No, it's all good. It's probably gonna take me some time to become YouTube partner because I feel like only very few people from my Discord come here and whatnot. I don't think that they're. I mean, I already knew as soon as I did my YouTube videos that only realistically 4 people were gonna be supportive of my YouTube content. Not many people were gonna be supportive. Then again, my expectations of them were pretty low anyways, so yeah, I know. Maybe that's the truth. I already got the subs already, so. My videos are not doing that bad either. I mean, they could be doing worse, but maybe I just gotta showcase myself. I wish YouTube just let me play the playlist in the games, man. Like I feel like YouTube doesn't allow me to play like the playlist in the games, man. Like it just sucks. Alright, I'll send you my email and stuff. Hold up. It'll be fast. Alright, so you're here. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it scaled. Alright, I send it to you. So what is the plan for today, Mrs. Beninki? I'm actually really happy that I decided to get, you know, Miss Bedinky on Lost Ark because she really likes the game. So it's like she has a good understanding of what like she wants to do. It's always good to showcase another game that is kind of popular because then like, well, it is popular amongst trovo setting and things. But she's actually, I'm very happy that Mrs. Bedinky actually enjoys Lost Ark because then it just gives her more options for things to play. And the fact that it doesn't run as bad on her PC, but then again, at the same time, her PC isn't bad. It's just, you know, could be better. It is. Getting some coffee and playing the Witcher 3. That's what's up. Check your mail when you can. Yeah. Let me just do this. My mail. Uh, invitation to access to. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now I can edit that shit. So that's cool. Um. Okay. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it already. I got it already. I managed to give you the roles, or to see it anyways. So what I'll do is that when you make your GT video and I get the notification for it, I'll go in there and I'll edit it myself. Which that's one way I can do it. I mean, I don't personally get it. I mean, maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know. I mean, I surely don't get it. I kind of wish that there was an entity to those things because, you know, I personally do not get people who like I've said this yesterday, man. Like I said this yesterday. I said that I will never seem to understand people who clearly wanna only like they want to purchase games for an extra 20 or $80 to get 60 FPS, man. It makes no sense to me. PlayStation should have done this thing a long time ago to where if a new gen console was gonna come out, they should have kept that original format of those said so classic games and then other games of that nature. And then if somebody wanted to upgrade, if they have PlayStation Plus, it should just be that. It should never be like, you know, anything extra. Because the shit don't make no sense to me. No matter how many ways you put it. Like it doesn't. I mean, you think people really needed to pay like an extra $20 for the Marvel's Avengers for like 60 FPS or 100, whatever the fuck? It's unnecessary. That shit is extremely unnecessary. There's no need for that. There was never any need of that. That's why, like, it's quite funny to me when people say that that stuff is needed, and to be honest, it's really not. PlayStation could have made a killing if before Spartacus, if they had gave us what we needed before. And instead of them doing that, they took it into consideration to remove that when PlayStation 4 came out. Which makes no fucking sense. Like zero fucking sense. It makes. And then for us to just sit there and just take it, nah, fuck that shit, bro. Like that's just dumb. That's a really dumb thing to do. Like on the other side, with Microsoft, they were able to give the people what they want, but they're still in the process of giving those games, which honestly I can kind of understand, and at the same time I don't understand, because it's not that hard to convert whatever was on digital or whatever was on ISO or CD to be digital, and to add it into the marketplace literally takes about, if we're talking about a project that's 20 games, would be like 1 month. And for you to be doing it every month, but it's not with those 20 games, makes no sense to me, because technology has evolved now. So people are inventing and finding new ways to be able to transfer those files, so it don't really make any sense. They just refuse to do the extra work based on laziness, you know, so I don't know, it's just weird to me. That's why when people talk about the PS5 to me, I'm just like, yeah, I mean, they could do more. They can do more if they really wanted to, but they're not doing more. They aren't. Like they said that they were going to, but they decided not to do more. So I mean, I don't know what the fuck it is. I mean, when we think of the evolution of gaming, we're thinking about adding like all different types of areas to it. When I think about it, like when I think about like the PlayStation, when I think about other games of that nature, we think about evolution in all different types of fields. We don't just think about evolution just in terms of getting rid of the older stuff that actually opened the doors for everything else. and then only keeping new and saturated content or new and saturated games. It just doesn't make any sense to me. We have to be able to include all fields because it would make sense. And I think that that's the part that both companies are missing. Because PC being the one platform that is segregated to believing otherwise, it's a different format for them because they don't have to really see it that way. Their whole catharsis is mainly to just give people the accessibility to do whatever the fuck they want. So, and I wish that was the same comfortability that they gave to, you know, other platforms, but, you know, it be like that sometimes. Like, it's very cute when you start to think of like a new console or a new form of platform in development, and then they tell you that it's something that's going to be revolutionary, or it's something that is going to evolve or change, I guess, the surface of gaming. Then it turns out it just doesn't really do any of those things because when the platform itself comes out, it's not as good as what people make it out to be. So it's kind of a bumtastic thing to fucking do. So, and I think it's very humoring. It's very humoring to do those things because I personally believe that like there's gonna come a time to where they're gonna finally be tired of, lying to people, telling them that they can't get the FPS that they deserve, and they will bring out another different version of that particular console to where it's unlocked. The key word is unlocked. Like, imagine if, like, since the start of the new gen console days, right? Or I'm not like I said, let me rephrase that. Since the start of the PS3 and the 360, imagine if they had an unlocked version of those consoles. Not no fucking Xbox Elite, not no Slim, not no fucking PS4 Slim or PS3 Slim. No, they gave you an unlocked version of that console to where every other game runs at 60 FPS the way it's supposed to. Like, just sharing the format, but there's likeliness for that not to occur because those people do not want to make it their business to do that stuff. So that's what happens. And then people would be more satisfied for what they purchase or whatever the case may be. So I don't know. What in the flying fuck? I almost spun out because of that. Okay, so I gotta do this. It's just decided to go live and okay, so I wanted to stay over and okay. Okay. Yep. And then that. Uh, uh. Let me go reheat my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Cause um, let me go reheat my coffee. Let's see. I will be right back in a jiffy. Yeah. Give me 1 second. All right. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. All right. How we getting it today? I don't know. I feel like I would stay into the rhythm of things if I actually was able to play some form of music. Why is it that when I watch like other YouTube streams, like they can play music? Can it be video game orchestrated music and stuff like that? Because I don't know. I mean, FK, you know more about this than I do. So, can you play video game music in terms of that ordeal? Unless that's just copywritten content. I wonder. I want to ask a YouTube dev or something like that. Just to ask them like logically, like, hey, listen, what if I had like a video game only playlist and stuff? Can I actually play that stuff? I don't know what the demeanor to that is. I can? No, no, seriously. I can play a video game playlist. Like like video game songs. Like I'm talking about like from like Wagon Midnight or something like that. Since you're not a partner yet, you not monetized. The time still counts. The time still counts. And do I really want to take the risk? I mean, I don't think it really matters, right? Yeah, I mean, knowing me, I don't give a shit. So, give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second before I insolidate this type of ordeal. Uh, okay, so because I love my like it's all right. Okay. I'm sorry. I need that stuff, man. I gotta listen to it. That shit brings me in the mood. Like I'm sorry, man. It's just I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Thank you for informing me about that because I clearly just I don't know, Flob, it's something about me. Like on a daily basis I listen to nothing but video game music and stuff, and I like to listen to like my playlist when I play driving games because that's what I essentially do. And I just want to be able to enjoy the luxury of listening to racing music without uh what is it? Mainly vocalization. So I want to be able to. I mean, if they're not singing and stuff like that, and it's like drum and bass or like video game oriented music where they're not like singing into a microphone. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't violating anything because if I'm gonna be going for that and monetize, I don't want to ruin that. I still want to be able to get the watch hours counted. But I don't know how long I have to stream for to get those things to count. That's the thing. Lofi is a great channel if you want music on it. I mean, yeah, like I know about Lofi and I listen to a little bit of Lofi music, but I'm more into like drum and bass and a lot of the other gaming instrumental music and stuff like that. And I even have my own playlist that like is certified, like it's a certified playlist and stuff like that that has gaming music on it that's it's not even featured on YouTube. Or not, it's not that it's not featured on YouTube, but it's like it doesn't violate the conducts of the TOS on YouTube is what I'm trying to say. That's like I have my own music for that. I know that because I read that TOS. There's no limit to it. Ah, well, I'll probably give the Lofi playlist a try if I'm playing like something like if I play Gran Turismo 3 or something. You can stream what you stream and the minutes count. Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to know. I just wanted to be aware of that type of working. It's just I bop or I play better with gaming music on. Like I like to bop and shit and kind of get freaky with it. Like not not in a sexual way, but just in a way that it makes me feel comfortable enough to drive. Well, I can do like it's different because I can do an upload without gaming music involved to where it's 6 to 10 minutes long, and I have a problem with uploading something like that that is uh 6 to 10 minutes long because you know, that's fine. But if like the video is gonna be like, if the video is gonna be an hour or two long, or if it's a live that's gonna be an hour or two long, there has to be some type of in between there, like in a sense where like I can actually play the music that I want to, not like the copyrighted stuff, but yeah. So, but if like it's a playthrough video, I won't have the music on. Like games like Ian Hander and like Siphon Filter are doing a driver one playthrough, I wouldn't have the music on. I would put the music off out of respect. So, oh shit, my button stopped working. Oh, what the heck? What the what the fuck was that all about? My button stopped working. The what the yo man? My buttons legit stopped working. Like I literally was trying to brake. I was like, wait, what second? What the hell's going on here? Damn, that effed up my tires, man. That freaking destroyed my tires. I was literally trying to brake as I was exiting the corner or entering the corner, and my freaking just. You blew the engine. Go to the pit stop. No, I gotta hold on a little bit longer. I gotta get to the 50th lap and then do it. Oh my god, bro. My controller just turned off on me. I was like, what the and it's not even like it legitimately turned off. It literally, like, I cannot stress this. It literally just, like, said, hey, we're shutting down. And I'm just like, alright. Oh my god, bro. That was dumb. That was really, really freaking dumb. I blew the freaking engine out, dude. Like, that was just ridiculous. I never drive like that either. I never drive like that. Like, if I was doing a video and I was like, if this was an upload and I was doing it, I would never take any breaks. I would have been prepared, but because it's a live, like, I don't really think that it's necessary to do that. But like, I don't think it's necessary. I can't require some breaks because it's 2 hours long. Well, yeah, it's essentially 2 hours long, which is 96 laps. But like, the thing with me is, like, it's the Toyota one, not the one that you earn from the GT League. Like, if you play in the GT League, but it's the Toyota one that you earn from the getting all gold in the super license. Yeah, I'm driving the Toyota one. This thing, I've always been in love with this car since the beginning of I've been in love with the Toyota one. It's just unfortunate they don't make them the same anymore. Or they don't even make the model anymore. There's two different versions of this car though. Okay, there's this one, there's the road version, and then there's the other one you earn from the GT League when you finish all of them. That's the one that I feel is nasty, dude. There's something about that other one that performs better than this one. The Road Car Edition is amazing too. It just requires more horsepower. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I mean, I'm more into, like, if I must be completely honest, I'm more into the Denso Sarge Supra because I have a tune for the Denso Sarge Supra that adjusts the handling when you're going down the Salau. Like, when you're going down the Salau and you're going there, that shit just cuts straight through. Like, I did something to the balancedness of the car to where, like, I fixed the aerodynamics for like 10 and 35 to where it just cuts the salon. Like that shit is crazy, and the speed on that vehicle is amazing too. No, Flav is gonna get the codes for it, bro. He's gonna be the first guy to get the codes. It's gonna happen. Except he's gonna be the one playing it. I'm not gonna be able to play that shit. He's gonna be the one to get it. Anyways, even if that really was the case, and he was to be able to grow on GT7, at least one of us fucking did it. You know, like at least one of us did it. I mean, there's a lot of content creators on YouTube that are actually getting prepared for GT7 as we speak. But I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Some gingerbread warriors, I think. I probably would. I'd probably get the PS5 or whatever the case is, but like, at the end of the day, I'm only hoping my job interview tomorrow goes as planned, because I really want to, I want to be able to get this job. I just hope they don't ask me to go into the office, because I already know I'm going to kill that job interview. I'm going to kill that job interview. I'm going to walk in that motherfucker. I mean, it's a Zoom call job interview. I'm gonna walk in that Zoom call job interview, and I'm gonna just be like flashy. But the flashiness is to not show off, but like to make them believe that I'm coming in there unprepared. And then I'm gonna just start saying some stuff that, well, most people would want to hear, but then again don't want to hear. And then if they do ask questions, I would only hope that they wouldn't want me to go in there, because the branch is far as hell. Hey man, that's kind of all I ask for. Let me ask you guys a question. This is really have been driving to my attention. You can now raid into other people on YouTube now? Like, is that really a thing now? I don't know if that's a thing like right now, but is that a thing right now? Cause if that's a thing, not yet. That's weird, because when you got offline, I was in somebody else's YouTube live. How the hell did you do that? XJR, man. Gifted membership, not raids. Oh, okay. So the membership is the ordeal. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I was like mad confused. I was like, what the? I was super confused, because I was like, why? Like, how the? You always leave at me, Rico. You never leave Flav and stuff like that. You always leave me and stuff. Get out of here. Get out of my sight, man. Get out of my sight, dude. you always be doing that. You can't gift membership either. The minute Flav go live, he's in there like butter on pancakes. You know what I'm saying? In there, out. Me, forget about it. No, I'm joking. I don't really care. Gifted membership. That thing is a joke, man. They should have been had it. We should have been got it. I don't know why we didn't. It should be. I mean, because they were talking about it last year. I hope it's as early as March. I think the best way of going about this is like giving it to us as early as March, because if they give it to us as early as March, then it gives us an opening room of what's in store for us. Imagine that. I mean, GT7 comes out and then all of a sudden they're giving it to us. You know what I mean? Like, that would be awesome. That would be freaking awesome. I mean, I don't know either, but it would be nice. It would be super nice. Something minutes from now, well, 40 something minutes from now. I already call it. I'm gonna make it to the 96th lap, and then it's just gonna bust out on me and be like, yeah, you completed the race. And I'm gonna be like, well, that didn't take that long. But I'm telling you right now, they don't give me the car that I want, I will not save. I will not save. I will keep replaying this event until I get the car. Personally, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen before it happens. If I don't get the fucking car, I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna play through this without taking a break, and then I'm gonna upload it without crashing or anything like that, because I'm good like that. I'm a nice GT2 veteran, so I'm gonna play through this again to try to get the car. If it doesn't work that way, the entity for that would work the other way. So F that. Because that to me don't make any sense. How the heck is it that it's a 50% drop and I can't even get the car? I got the car many times. Not the Corolla rally car. Like, I don't like the Corolla rally car. I think the one you get at the actual manufacturer when you go into Japan or East manufacturer, you get it. I don't understand why is it that they clearly want me to redo the event. I mean, I don't care because I'm a junkie anyways. I'm an endurance junkie anyways. I like to play long events. It's kind of my thing. I think anybody willing to play long events, you're already a maniac. You're already specified as a maniac. But I'm saying, if I don't get this car, I'm gonna just go and make an upload of the race. I'm not even gonna bother with any of the theatrics, because I think that's stupid. I think it's dumb for me to just sit there and not freaking get the car. Like, it doesn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if GT7 came out and they had endurance, they had an endurance cup, and they were in the freaking game, I wouldn't care. To be honest, if I had the right cars at start for GT7, I would purposely go in there firsthand before I even do the Sunday Cup or anything like that. If that was an optional, because I know they're gonna have a deluxe edition. I know they're gonna have a deluxe edition and stuff. So I would go in there firsthand, and I'll fucking do it. Even the 30 lap trial mountain race that's like 295. They said that stuff takes forever. It doesn't take forever. You fully tune on RX-7 RTC. You finish that race like literally less than an hour and a half. The race isn't impossible. I would only hope. I would want to get the deluxe edition. You know, I want to get the deluxe edition because it would be fascinating if I did. What are you doing in here, Mrs. Petty? I'm joking.
And car bottom, Mr. Paddington. Mr. Paddington too.
I cannot believe other people call me that. I was really just used to you saying that. Now I gotta deal with other people calling me that.
I'm sorry, but that's what happens, Mr. Paddington.
How are you doing today, Mrs. Lee?
I think it. I having some good coffee and some good breakfast and how are you doing, Mr. Paddington?
Oh, it's a new day.
Yay.
Yeah, that's all I can say.
Did you at least get some good rest before you like go to
I mean, even if I did, I mean, I only got like a total of like 4 hours of sleep. So I mean, even after I'm done getting my knees today, I'll probably do an extra 30 minutes of whatever I'm gonna do, and then I'll just go take a nap for a little while before you get on Lost Ark. Cause I know you're gonna get on a bit later. There's a couple of things I have to do. I have to gather some Obsidian orbs and see what I can do from there. Cause I'm trying to get that level 320 weapon before endgame. Cause the level cap is 60. So, hi Sarissa,
Yeah.
how are you? How's everything? I mean, but staying up until like almost 4 o'clock in the morning with Fluff was worth it. So, it was worth it. She just randomly came in like around 11 o'clock, and I was just like sitting there like, what the heck? And like, we were talking, and you know. I'm glad that, like, cause I'm not gonna lie. Fluff, she's very open about things. I like that about a woman, to be open enough and to be strong enough to say what other men or other people are not willing to say. I mean, that's good. I like that, cause you know what, like, that just goes to show that that somebody could be strong on the team. You know, that's somebody we actually really need. So, other than myself, that is, because there's only so much I can say. But I'm doing fine, Sarissa. I'm actually streaming on YouTube. Fluff Machine is her name.
I call her Fluffy.
But yeah, like I'm doing good. I'm actually trying to stream on YouTube to get some watch hours and stuff like that, because I'm actually going for YouTube partner, and I don't think I'm far off personally. I'm at like 1,200, I think. No, yeah, 1,200 out of 4,000 that's needed. I mean, if you think about it logically, that's basically my silver program in a nutshell. Like, that's my silver T500 in a nutshell. But I don't average the same, so I mean, but it's a start, so.
Just call me Fluffy in middle school because I have wavy hair. Yay! Your
Nobody.
hair is so
I'm joking.
beautiful.
I'm joking. I was about to be like, nobody asked you. I'm joking.
Better say your wavy hair is like squish.
Woo.
Like boop boop.
Hey, I came into the realization of something like that I was talking about to a bunch of other people, but I think the only way that they would actually put you to front page, now that I think about it, or put you on that Black History Month thing, is if you turn on your face cam. Because I mean, by voice, like it's kind of hard to tell that you are. But if you did have a cam on, it would have made much of a difference. So. But I know for a fact that you probably won't really try to do it today, but yeah, it probably would have helped your chances out. So. What in the flying root beer is that? Pass this guy like it's nothing. I think the only time that somebody's ever like assumed that I was like, I don't know, that my hair was fluffy is when I didn't, the dark days of me being in high school and having a curl fro and all this other stuff, man. It was like a nightmare to take care of that stuff. That's why I don't let it grow out that much anymore, man. It's annoying. Not a big fan of like my hair growing out. It's annoying. I see it grow out like anything past like a certain point, I just remove it. I get annoyed seeing that shit. I get annoyed, man. Like I really do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with walking around with a fro. It's just, I mean, it's the management is always an issue when it comes down to having hair like that. It always has been. That's why like Pantene, they used to say Pantene and all these other things are supposed to help out and whatnot. I'm like, man, that's a myth. They don't even do that stuff, man. They don't. They don't freaking do that stuff, man. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Part of your family has ancestors from Africa and stuff. Um, well, you said you're German, right? I don't know. Every time like I talk to somebody, I always get curious on what they would look like. Cause I'm not even gonna lie, when like somebody talks to me the way that Sarissa does, I always imagine that person to have a rough face, like they're willing to snuff somebody out. So I live in Switzerland. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you probably got a face that identifies for you snuffing somebody out. So like Yeah, you probably got a rough face, so it makes sense. Cause me personally, like I would look at some shit like that and I'd be like, what the fuck? But like it always makes me curious on what they look like. So like it encourages me to kind of. But like the thing is, like I'll never ask a question if somebody doesn't want to show that stuff to me. Like I don't really force that upon them. I mean, shit, I knew Isaac for a long time and he's never shown me a picture of himself. I've seen what he looked like one time, and I don't even think he looks like that anymore. And to be honest, he looked like a normal dude person. He looked like he worked at Steak Shack or something like that. I look like a younger Jennifer Beals, but yeah, I can. A younger Jennifer Beals. Do I know this person by or Jennifer Beals? I thought it was Jessica Beals. Don't know if they're fucking sisters, but I don't know. I don't know. Jeez. I'm gonna have to look her name up to see. I'm not familiar with that. Then again, I pretend like actors and actresses are normal people because that's what they are. They just have a status. You kind of blend in everywhere. You sound like you camouflage with something. Like, are you like camouflage with like honey vinegar and some camouflage soap or some shit? Like, I don't get it. You got the war zone look. Like what the? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Some biracial people, they look hella Hispanic. I'm not even gonna lie. Some of them. But then when you really ask them, like it kind of blows you away. It's basically the descendants and stuff. I mean, their family members just kind of. When you have that breed, you're like you can fit in anywhere. Personally, you can't fit in anywhere. So. To me, I'm just completely light skinned to where I don't know. White people think that I'm them or whatever. And I just sit there and I'd be like, wonder where they get this epiphany from. Cause I don't think like them. I sure as hell don't do weird shag faces like them. So where is this epiphany coming from? Not in a racial format though, but just the FYI. You look Southern Europe too? Southern Europe. What do you mean by that? Like, what area are you talking about specifically? Because when you say Southern Europe, there's only three places that come to mind, personally. I mean, like, if people are coming up to your aunt and speaking Spanish and stuff like that, then you must have a hot aunt. I don't know. I mean, trying to get formal directions and stuff like that. Asking where the the chicken flavored Gogurt is coming from. Like if you went to Italy or Spain or France, you would blend in. Oh well, coincidentally, I am from Spain, so I'm from Barcelona. I lived literally, I lived, I lived literally in the acres. What I mean by that is next to a farm, next to some land, and next to a very, very nice small town. So, well, not a small town essentially, but it could have been identified as a town. But yeah, I agree with you. Italian, I don't know. Although I do come off a bit Italian, like with my putting my hands up and holding a bread, like putting my hand up, holding a bread, like I don't know. Maybe there's a like maybe there's a confusion there. Cause I did that before, man. I used to work for an Italian restaurant before, man. And I had my when we were talking to each other because I understood the lingo properly. I was talking with my hands too. And I was holding a piece of bread and he was holding a piece of bread and it just made sense, you know? But French, I don't know. Maybe so. But I did have a lot of French friends in high school. But they always thought that my Catalan was French, so it made a lot of people look at us in confusion. But around that particular time in the early 2000s, a lot of people found a lot of things confusing. Like nobody could ever pander, or people found it baffling that some nerdy fuck like myself, who was smoking massive amount of weed, was in the library group up with like 10 different females. And that's not even bragging, an assumption. We were just in a book study group. That's it. Literally, like we were literally doing projects together, so that there's no way, you know. Nah, you know why? Because maybe like this is the thing, right? So like a lot of people that are of that ethnicity assume that Portuguese speaking and Spanish speaking is the same, and morally it's not. And the funny thing is, if you listen to both languages, they're not the same. The lingo is different. The 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 verbs, the adjectives are very different. The sound of it is very different. It's not the same. I have Portuguese friends. I have Andre and I have Flav. When they talk, it's different than how I would communicate with somebody in Catalan. Because that's what I am. I'm Catalan. So welcome back, JK. Shiz is focusing right now.
That I am.
Yeah, my brakes are right now. But I find it baffling. Don't get me wrong, I find it baffling. I think it's really amusing to see that people really do think that I am that, you know. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've tested this before. I've done experimentation, and what I did is that I walked inside of a bookstore that was in a gated community, and I literally walked inside that bookstore, and there was like 3 different attendants greeting me and trying to pester me about, you know, buying books and stuff like that, but they offered free coffee. So I'm thinking to myself, well, damn, I mean, if this is really what it's about, then give me the coffee then. And fuck the books. Shit. You gonna offer coffee to me? But then when I told them, no, I'm not from this country, they were like, oh. But they still gave me the coffee anyways. Like, I was just like, alright, nice. They also, another thing too, they also look at me in confusion whenever I'm walking with Shiz, when I'm at the mall or like anywhere I go with Shiz, sitting down at Applebee's with Shiz, like they always look at us weird. And I know that they do, because I get that feeling in the back of my head every single time. It never fails me. And I think it's like that whole relationship standpoint is new to them, and I'm like, dude, this has been a thing since the 80s, or even before that, when it was on the low. But like, I don't know, people just They probably think that that stuff is not supposed to happen up there, but I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I mean, like, bro, it's if it's weird to you, then keep your opinions to yourself. Because in all the reality, like, I get looked at like that as if I'm not supposed to be with that person. I'm like, I look at them strange too. Like, why are you looking in this direction? Shouldn't you be focused on eating that very humongous hot dog? But like, I don't have like, I don't even pay attention to that stuff. So I don't know. Maybe the, but like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. But like, I know they look at me in that fashion. I know they look at us in that fashion. And I think it's baffling. One other funny thing about is they don't understand what microaggression is. I was sitting in the subway and some was sniffing uh, me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he was like, "I wanted to know how you smell." What the hell? What the? That's why you have to carry a portable vacuum. I'm gonna tell you for the purposes why. A portable vacuum, if somebody on the subway was trying to sniff you out, you could have just took the portable vacuum and then as he's trying to sniff you, you point the portable vacuum towards his nose and then it gets sucked right in. And hopefully you're expecting that the portable vacuum actually sucks his entire face in. So when you feel like he's done sniffing, you let go. Hopefully, you know, it doesn't damage his face or anything like that. But what I would do is I would have a portable vacuum, and if some woman or whatever was trying to sniff into me, I'd point it at their nose and have the shit suck their fucking face off. And knowing me, because I'm a dickhead, I'd probably do it for 5 minutes. Tops. Let go of it, probably turn it off, be like, did you learn anything today? And then they'd be like, yeah, I'm not supposed to sniff random people. Okay. And then just pan the off button. You know? That shit is weird. I don't know why people do it. That's like somebody in COD Mobile being like, yo, you smell good and all this other stuff, and he's following you around. He doesn't shoot at nobody. He doesn't shoot at nobody. He doesn't help in any way. Just chases you around. Like, that's weird. It's weird. Only weird people do that stuff. 71 out of 99 laps to go. Nice. That's 30 minutes from now. Like, no, 28 minutes from
So, after doing the event, it did not count for the quest. So, now I'm doing it again. I hate this glitch.
now. Yeah. But that's some Bob the Builder shit. Like, I mean, not saying Bob would do it, but I'm saying that's some weird stuff because I've never seen or heard somebody that's actually sat down and sniffed somebody to death. You know? I never met somebody that was comfortable enough to do those things. I've always thought that that was just a myth. Like, that clearly people would just think to themselves not to do something like that. But it seems like that's a thing now. Or what appears to be a thing. But knowing me, I probably would have most likely had a portable vacuum because I would have took that portable vacuum and anytime I see anybody doing some stuff like that, I would have legit like sucked their whole face off. Like, I'm not even joking. Oh, word? You want to sniff something? Knowing me and knowing me, what I would do is I would put sleeping powder at the end of that thing. So that way, if they wanted to be weird and sniff, by the time their nose gets in there, they're already stuck. So now they gotta smell sleeping powder, and I put them to sleep. Would the cops question it? Would they be like, okay, well, what's wrong here? I'd be like, well, this guy illegally went into my barrier as a human being, and he tried to sniff me without confirmation. So I felt the need to get my guard up and protect myself. I didn't want to carry an illegal firearm with me. I didn't want to carry no taser with me. But I figured sleeping powder would be the best usage for this problem. Cause what the hell are you gonna do? You gonna arrest me for having sleeping powder in a portable vacuum? Like, come on now. They're gonna be like, Mr. Padinky, what's this? I'm gonna be like, well, it's sleeping powder inside of a mini vacuum. Would I carry that shit around with me? Yes, I would. They'll be confused, but they'll know. They'll know when it happens. I won't do that to just anybody. Just anybody willing to be weird. I know the weird ones when I see them. Don't mean that I judge them, but mashagala, mashagala. What are you doing? Get out of here. No, no, stop. 75th lap, and then I go all the way without going into any pit stops. Forget that. I should just go all the way now and see how fast I can get this stuff done. But at the same time, I don't want to do that. What I'm thinking is, this car here specifically, I need the road edition of it. Because that's, now that I remember correctly, that's the car that I drove before. One more lap and then I go into the pit stop. They did this dessert over here. It was called Kiss with the. Okay. And then finally passed the law prohibited. It was a chocolate balls filled with cream inside. Oh wow. Well, hey, listen, that sounds nice. You know, if they had changed the name of it, it'd probably sound even better than just having nothing but white stuff in your mouth. But surely they kept it. And it sounds like they allowed, the law allowed it. So, I mean, I guess we're just comfortable with those things now. I don't know. But then again, I mean, nobody looks at desserts for the name. They look at desserts for eating it necessarily. So, in my personal opinion, if you're somebody that obviously wants to eat those set soul desserts, in my personal opinion, why would you, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you, like, want to read whatever it's saying? Like, I don't read chocolate names. I just eat it. The chocolate can be called El Donkaduki, and I would probably still eat it because it's just a freaking dumb name. Personally. I wouldn't even care. Like, you know, I just, whatever. Oh, I forgot to pit. I'll pit next lap. Got lost in translation again. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was. Hi, Jay. How are you? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was awkward for some of the younger folks because, to be honest, they're not used to seeing commercials like that. If a commercial had some profanity or some awkward racial word in there, of course, like, people were entitled to feel how they would want to feel about it. I mean, they should, because you're entitled to feel what you want to feel. I'm good, man. Just redoing the race because they gave me such a fugazi car, and now I gotta really redo it. But I'm almost done. That's literally all that matters. Get in the pit. I understand the tires are fucked up, but get in the pit, please. Oh man. But yeah, I'm just redoing the race as is. I mean, if I had commercials like that, I would have felt a bit offended by that too, to be honest. I would have felt offended. Have I stopped streaming on Twitch? Yes, I have. Um, for a lot of necessary reasons. Um, for one, I clearly just had to stop. Like, I didn't like the fact that they clearly, you know, didn't appreciate me. You know, they didn't want to help me with any of the problems. I can't stress that enough. Um, I was a bit tired of that shit, and I personally did not think it was cool what they did to me. It wasn't cool. Like I legit I don't know. I like from a perspective I just really didn't think it was cool what they did to me. I felt that, there were certain things that could have been helped, aided, and they decided not to help me, and I just said whatever personally. Like I legitimately said whatever. Like there's no point of me streaming on a website to where, you know, they clearly do not appreciate me. So no, both, both. There was people that literally did whatever they could to kill my channel over there, and then there was Twitch who didn't want to do anything to resolve the issues. So I left. I left. I didn't want to do it anymore, personally. I didn't want to deal with that stuff anymore. Because over there I had worked my ass off to build something, and it seems like Twitch is user friendly when it comes down to people building things over there and then them allowing stuff to be broken down. It takes you a long time to build what you want to build, but like the minute you want to start, doing something great for yourself and somebody ruins that, it's alright for them to do that. Yeah, man. I mean, like, I don't care what anybody says, man. Like, people really live in the fucking past. It's a shocking thing, but people are very grudge worthy, they're very envious, and they fucking live in the past. They literally live in the past. I had a very good channel before coming to Trovo, before even attempting the Twitch. I had a very good channel that I worked my ass off building for so many years. I had to rebuild my channel 4, 5, 6 times. I had to rebuild Discord community 4, 5, 6 times. And for people to accuse me for still doing things because they don't get over the past, or people who really are not even informed. Like they're like legitimately not informed at all. Like that's the crazy part. The crazy part is that these people are clearly not informed. Like they don't know exactly what they're talking about. Like that's the crazy part about it. The crazy part about that is that because they're not informed and they're just going by what somebody else says, they don't know shit about what they're talking about. And that other person that's giving them that particular information or set cell group, they're they're inexperienced and they're uninformed about full story, because nobody ever views full stories anymore. They just take whatever information they gather from said so actions. They use little analyzation, any type of detail inquiries, and they just go with what's being said to them, and they're idiots for that. When you get the full scoop on what actually happened, you start to grow an epiphany. What was done to me, my last channel, like that was just ridiculous. It just goes to show that the people that were there that I did help, they didn't appreciate me because they were full of shit. I'm not gonna disparage no names, but they definitely did They're people that they took all my hard work and they broke down everything that I've done, good for them and good for myself. All that hard work down the toilet. So no, I will not be going back there. Welcome back, Flop. Sorry. There's two kinds of people. First type is who you is trying to build a nice tall building with your work in your community. The second type are people who are trying to tear down building to have their building stand out. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, people don't understand that. Like, my experiences with building communities is very different than how other people build their thing, right? So like, the way I saw it was that they were waiting for the right time to make sure that they ruined everything that I worked hard for, and they did it. But the truth of the matter is I felt like this is what I felt, right? What was baffling to me was two things that I thought was funny to me. They thought I was gonna stop. That's the first thing that was funny. They thought I was gonna stop and I wasn't gonna find another platform to stream from, right? Because they wanted to tell themselves that I was still doing whatever was done in the past or whatever the case is. And then two, they thought they were gonna grow from it as if like their dead channels were gonna go somewhere. I can assure you right now, those people that did tear down my channel, they're not growing themselves. And the funny thing is that I know I have substantial proof that they are doing what I believe they're doing. And it's funny. It's funny. This is before FKNA, mind you. This is way before FKNA. This has nothing to do with FKNA when I'm talking about. This has to do with people who do not know when to fucking just move on. Because when I know people, or when I do that, I move on from the situation. And most times, because I'm a man of forgiveness, I usually forgive people, but I don't talk to them. You know? But that's the thing. I'll leave it there because I've already said it so many times. It's beating a dead horse. But what I'm saying is that Twitch is not the place for me anymore, and they did not ever appreciate me ever since I started. I went through hell on that platform to get to where I needed to be. I don't care what anybody says. Only very few people know this shit. I created my own brand and created my own stuff by my motherfucking self. No fucking help from nobody. People who've been around me for years that are in my Discord currently, they know how hard I worked. Like at a time that I was in my prime, in those days before affiliate was a thing, I was the fucking man. I was a self-made content creator, but had I abused my following the way I should have to bring them on YouTube, I would have never had a problem switching over. But I didn't do that because I was naive. I was stubborn. Still am. But you know, that stuff happens to me. So what can I say? I don't want to beat a dead horse.
Yeah, why? I wish we can like go back in time and keep Twitch as the game streaming platform. Now it's just nothing but ass and titty. It's nothing but ass and titty. And then you have people just doing some weird ass ASMR, just deep throwing the mic and they approve it. Like, what the fuck?
Well, see, the difference between my situation and the difference between your situation, JK, is that you're a new content creator. That's the difference. You don't. I don't want to be rude saying this, but you don't have enough experience under your belt. You're somebody else's moderator. You know what I mean? And you shouldn't be having to go through that situation. That should be a situation to where that person and the other party and the existing party should have a conversation with one another and be adults. Because they both sound like jamokes. Sorry. but that's just the truth. But but yeah, I don't want to be a dead horse anymore. And I've already said this to myself last night when I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't ever want to have conversations about what happened to me in the past or what happened to me last year, because it, right now it's irrelevant. It's already happened. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't want to talk about it for pity adjustment. I don't want to talk about it because it's not important to me anymore. That's just what it is. The funny thing about life is that when your stuff is broken down to small particles, you and only you can only do what you can to make that small particles and all those remaining minerals into a strong foundation, a strong nucleus. That's literally you. Because nobody's gonna have pity for you having your nucleus broken down to small particles. You have to want to see green, exactly what you said. You have to want to see green. You don't want to see red. You want to see green. And what I see is green now. So, and all I want to do is rise above, like Talent says. So, I don't want to fucking think about anything from the past because it's irrelevant to me now. You're still thinking about the past in this time period? If you're still thinking about the past in this time period, if you're still thinking about what I did in the past, then that means that your mindset and your cerebral and adversary is stuck counterclockwise in the past. And maybe you should stay there. Because you know what? It's different now. Because I don't associate with idiots anymore. I associate with people that actually want to associate with other people that are willing to give and learn day by day. And that's all I want to associate with. Do I have a problem if somebody's slower than me or whatever the case is? No, I don't. I will educate them if they really want to learn. And if they don't, I will respect it. I don't care about that stuff. I'm a different person now. I don't do the same things as I normally would do. You know? If I done something, I'll be honest about it. If I didn't do it, show me proof. If you're not willing to show me proof, shut the fuck up. That's just what it is. First step of solving a problem is knowing a problem exists. You know, so if there is a problem with the way I speak to people, if there's a problem, which there always will be, because I'm not somebody who sits there, and I'm not somebody who will sit there keeping my mouth shut. I've already said this a bunch of times. I cannot be sponsored. I cannot be obligated to being a part of certain companies and brands because I can't be able to keep my mouth shut about anything of that nature. And that's what makes me for that calling. So at the end of the day, it is what it is because I refuse to be anything but mainstream, anything but that type of ordeal. So I'm willing to be able to exceed heights, willing to work hard if I have to get to where I need to be. Will I be stopped in the process of doing that? Yeah, there will be some people trying to stop me, but that will never ever get to that point. I've actually can say very proudly that I've been through the dark ages of content creation, and nobody can ever take that away from me. And why is this guy driving like that? He's a fucking idiot. Anyways. Hi, Shadow.
Hello, we pushing P out here. You wanna know why? Cause I got my credit card today.
Damn.
Yay!
So you're gonna spend money on me
Okay, you're stupid.
now? What?
Says the one that didn't want to listen to my pushing P last night. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Until you actually sit down and listen to
If
my
I
music.
listen to it,
then
how
I'll
much
do
do I get?
it. Okay, I'm gonna be 1,000 with you, right? Alright. How much are we? How much are we talking about?
15.
$15?
Mm.
I could do that.
Okay. Share your fucking screen.
Oh God, he's actually doing it. Jesus, I thought he was playing.
I'm not playing. If you're gonna give me the $15 right now, share your fucking screen.
All right.
I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna
where are
listen
you
to the whole
streaming on?
shit. And, and, well, first things first, I will have to.
Where
I
you
will have to.
streaming on, my
I would
boy?
have to. I would have to mute
Oh.
my desktop audio on YouTube to listen to it. So
Yeah, it is.
yeah, because I don't want that copyrighted shit. So
Yeah. I can understand that.
so before I join there, I gotta mute the desktop audio.
Oh, and I gotta mute this part too. So
Push.
sorry, chat. You ain't gonna hear anything.
Push and pay.
It's not a provocative song. It's a very nonchalant song. No, I'm joking. I want to listen for $15. No.
Oh wait, who just said that? Cause you ain't getting shit from me.
JK.
I'm sorry. JK, you can go somewhere.
You're not listening to that because you know what you would do with that money? You'll turn around and since you're a COD mobile drug addict, you'll turn around and try to spend on CP. Ain't nobody trying to give you that to spend money on a useless game. You crazy? Nah, we good.
They can't
See,
hear you.
how
see
we gonna-
yourself out. Huh?
They can't hear you. I muted it.
Okay. So what you said?
So where are we gonna
No, you can
how
play
am
it.
I
I
gonna
just
send
need
you
to.
how are we gonna send the $15 to you though?
You have Cash App?
Yeah, I got cash.
Okay, so then you can send it that way. Okay, so.
Alright, well. I do get paid this Friday anyway too, so yeah I do. Alright. Well so tomorrow I got Juddy. I can't wait. So I can sit there, bored out of my damn mind with nothing to do. Other than that. Probably just fucking
No,
fall
the
asleep.
way. So you say you got jury duty Friday, right?
No,
Thursday.
tomorrow.
No, Wednesday.
Yep.
Wednesday. So then Friday, essentially, when I start the stream Friday, we can play Smash Brothers.
You said we can or can't?
We can play Smash Brothers.
Well, I gotta see if I'm on the team. If I'm on the team, I won't be able to, cause I'm gonna be sitting there for probably fucking
What you
4
mean you're
hours.
on the team?
Because jury, I'm gonna have to go to jury duty, right? I still gotta go, and they pick individuals to be on the team, on literally the thing. And if I'm not, yes,
they got
that's what they
teams
do.
with jury duty?
They literally pick the people that they want to do the hearing and all that. Plus, I already got a plan to get out of it.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm gonna just tell them I'm prejudiced and biased. So boom. Oh, that's a win-win in my book, baby. You know that.
You're racially motivated. That's what you're gonna use.
Yes, I'm racially motivated. They went, what? I'm like, yes, I'm racially motivated. So what's up? Do we have a problem?
Yo, you know, it's kind of funny because you just like, I don't know, man. This is funny shit. Like, this is funny shit.
It's either they have a racially motivated person on the jury duty side, or they don't. That easy.
Yeah, that's true.
Because this is the thing that they want. They don't want somebody that's gonna be biased, racist, or they know the person. Those are the three main things that they don't want. Because it's literally like you're wasting time if you have somebody on the jury duty team and all that. If they know the person, because who wants to hear that?
Yeah, true.
Not me. I'm like, yo, shut your ass up. Just literally.
There's that great thing in my bed.
But other than that, yeah, it's just like, come on now, man.
Champ, what are you doing? Shake my head. Oh my god. There was a gray nose that was popping out from like the covers, and it was Champ sleeping underneath the cover. Shake my head.
Beep 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 beep.
Did you guys mute the sound, or is Trovo acting up? No, because he was gonna play some video or some SoundCloud song, and I wanted to make sure that because
I think they can hear me or you. That's the thing. I'm gonna say
Yeah, I muted because like it was like supposed to be like a little private time, so I don't want them to hear through my stream.
push
So,
him. Hey,
but
push him. Hey.
if it's already done, I can like unmute right now.
Now I'm still waiting on him to finish his like his race and all that stuff. Or if you're done already, Miss
No, I only got 2 minutes until this race is over. I
Alright,
could sit here and wait until the 2 minute mark and then the race will be over. Really, because I can send this with one hand.
this man literally wants $15. I'm upset. I did not know he was gonna charge me 50. I thought you said
I am gonna
15,000.
charge you.
I'm about to sit there.
Nah, not 15,000.
I'm about to
Really,
sit there. I'm like,
what
I'll
popped
see
in
you in
my
the next 2
mind?
years.
What popped in my mind is I was gonna actually charge you 20 because you were bugging with this shit, but I was trying to be nice around this time. Where the fuck is your name? Because I literally cannot. Okay, hold up. Just
Yo, I think my profile picture is the best because it's literally me in my face and the fucking. We out here pushing P.
yo, what about Little Breadstick, dude? How'd you feel about that?
Fuck little breadstick. I don't care about him.
Damn, that's something.
All right,
There you go.
this motherfucker. I'm not upset, but I'm just highly upset at him.
I'm just saying, bro. Like
I'm getting
you know,
charged to show music. This is honestly like, yo, it feels like I'm in
remember, this is the only song. Might I add? This is the only song because I clearly feel like you know there has to be some empathy here because I clearly I know it may not be that bad, but personally to me, it, you know, to me, I'm like trying to be nice about this. I'm trying to be settled. All right, so I'm here. All right, the moment of truth, because after this I gotta take my dog out. Yeah, please. Hopefully stream can't hear that. Because to be honest with you, that would be stupid if they can. What the heck is that guy a robot? Oh, so I guess it's finished. It's a 2 hour event. I'm at the 90th lap, so that's fine. Okay. Mm. Well, GG. Mm. The moment of truth, and I don't get this fucking car. If I don't get this fucking car, trust me, I'm gonna be pissed. They gave it to me again. Bro, they gave me the car again. What is wrong with these motherfuckers, bro? They gave me the car again. They gave me the Corolla again, bro. Like, what is wrong with these guys? What is wrong with these guys? Are they alright? Like, are they really alright? I can't tell. I'm not saving this shit, bro. You just get, nah, bro. No. No, 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 no. I have to remember what I played with. Because it's a 50% drop. So I'm thinking, I feel like just going to an event and then just playing with this. Oh my god, bro, that's bullshit. They legit gave me the same car from last time. I cannot understand that shit. Even on a different save profile, they gave me the same car from last time. What's wrong with these guys? That was the end of the song? Was that the end of the song? He's not even replying to me. They gave me the same fucking car, man. Like, I can't believe this shit. I cannot. I'm gonna have to play with the road edition of the Toyota one. I cannot play with that stuff, man. Like, that's just dumb. That is just ridiculously dumb. Fucking idiots, man. Straight idiots, bro. Like, they gave me the car twice on a separate save data. Like, what the hell? It's a 50% drop. Like, why am I getting this vehicle again? Like, what the heck is going on here? What the heck? What's this moving? Is that you, Champy? What the? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there you are. What happened with you, Champy? Why are you laying down there? What happened? Hmm? You want to say hello to Chocolate Paniki? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Right? I'm a jelly bean dog, but you are very wiggly today. What happened? Hmm? You tired? You slept for a little bit, right? Slept for a little bit. Okay. What you doing, huh? Oh, great. Here it goes. What are you doing? Get your butt off me. Shake my head. And then you just leave it there. Shake my head. Okay. So, okay, so KFC's down the road, Goofy. All right, well, what other music are you trying to educate me on? What other music? Okay, you're gonna have to, when you go into the next song, you're gonna have to pause it because I have to put this BRB screen on. So, just in case. Pause the song, please. Thank you. I have to take out my dog. Thank you. All fairness. Well, he did pay the way, so I guess that's. But mind you, you're not the first person that I have told to pay me to listen to to any of their fucking music. By the way, so. You about to pull a LTG? Oh hell no, man! What the fuck? All right, push me, push. No, I'm joking. Oh shit. All right. What the fuck? Hold up. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. All right. Be right back. Screen. Where's my animated one that I was looking at? What I want to know is where's my BRB? I had a different property one that it was not the banner. It was the one from my. All right. So let's see. Banner styles. No, that's not it. Hmm, it's weird. That's not it. One of these folders has my stuff in there, but I don't know which one it is. It's the crazy part. It's weird. Like one of these things has my overlays and stuff. Unless the desktop actually has it. Nope, nope, it doesn't. It's weird. But you know what? I think I can go and find it. Actually, hold up. Give me one solid second, guys. I gotta really look at something. Sign in, Google, boom. Uh, I remember doing something that had to do with my stuff before. Hold more. Don't worry, buddy. I'm gonna take you out. No, it's not it. It's the one after that, actually. Okay. Ah, man. Mm, Yeah, but what about the rest of the format transition? Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. What the hell? It cut off like my shit. Hold up. What the hell? I'm like baffled, confused. Okay. Uh, yeah, that was what it was, I guess. Yes. Ending soon. All right. Like, all right. So if that's transition and then webcam, where is the actual He had to be the same one to do my freaking BRB screen. Nope. That's uh hopefully there's a DM. Shit, I don't know. Graphics-o-matic. No, I haven't either. Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I think I think there's something wrong here. Like I gotta go and find it's in Streamlabs OBS and stuff like that where the it's not that bad. Okay. Not that bad. You're not upsetting me anymore. If it asks me to restart my computer, I'm gonna punch this thing in the face. Yeah, a computer better than yours. Yeah, a PC built better than yours. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I can't believe it gave me the same fucking vehicle. Yeah, I just can't. Like it nope, nope, nope. That game is unstable as a motherfucker. Um, I don't know. I didn't really give it too much of a chance, personally. But how much hope do we actually have to have in order to believe that we're having a good Need for Speed experience, really? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like Saba Duba Duba Wop Dop Doo. Hey, um, yeah, well, God, yeah, this shit is. I don't have the same. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna be able to find my actual fucking overlays for shit. I thought I was literally gonna find it, and I literally cannot see it here. I don't see it here. I think I had it labeled a certain way, but I can't even find that shit. Damn, bro, really like I thought I fucking had this shit here. Uh, Pictures. Hey, hey. No, I'm joking. I just need to understand where did he send this stuff to me? It's, unless he sent it to me through freaking Instagram, and I no, my BRB screen and shit. Really? Like I can't fucking go and find that shit? I don't get it. Like why is it not letting me scroll down? Is it because messages from last year? Graph. Oh, there it is. Message. Son of a bitch. You don't want people to spend money like that? No, I'm joking. So he did do it. It's just because you're a loser. No, I'm joking. Okay. Mm, hmm. I can't find a different one. Okay. Alright, you're gonna hold off on your songs until later. 'Cause I have to hold off on your songs until later. Because I literally have to go pick on my niece. So I'm gonna just put this up and then that up. And I will be right back.
Goofy.
Hmm.
But,
What the fuck?
that's
What
what you
the
gotta
fuck
call
was
him,
that
bro. You gotta
laugh,
call him
dude? What the fuck was that laugh, man?
Dog, cause you gotta call goofies. Either KFC's down the road, goofy. Yo, so my boy, you trying to hop on some Warzone, man? Alright, shit, you can wait.
Alright, I'm muted.
Goofy. Where's JK at so I can come with Goofy? Yo, this new Harry Potter game look at coddish. Yo, shit, guess what?
What?
They're letting us install King of Fighters 15 today.
Oh, yes.
I'm pre-installing the game. I'm going to fucking stab myself today. As I can't wait. I can't wait to play the damn game.
I'm excited for you.
I don't need you to be excited for me.
Mm.
Thank you, shit. Thank you.
Alright, I'll be leaving now. It's getting quite late here. So yeah.
No one so that about is that so the fun, no
What you
fun.
say, Ryuga?
Yeah, I have to leave. Yeah, quite late here. So we go to sleep in a bit.
No!
You ain't
Darn
trying to play
it!
Warzone, man? What's wrong?
Yeah, time zones. I hate it.
What time is it?
Past midnight.
Man, stay. It's all good, bro.
Alright, yeah, I'll be leaving now. So see ya.
Take care, Ryuga. Have a good sleep.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
This man slumped with the blunt, yeah, with the fucking joint in his mouth. I'll slap you. Like, take your ass up.
Fuck, man.
He was so dead too, and I died right there. Fucking hell. Enhancement core. Oh,
What are you doing? The last sector to get something?
yeah.
Are you trying to get some gloves or something like that?
It's the boots, I believe.
What boots are you trying to get?
Hold on, I need to see something. Wait, that's the map. Yeah, legs is legs I need to get, and I do not have. Oh, yeah, Star Eater scales and Radiant dance. Um, well, the game went by so quick I couldn't even finish the rest of the word. Okay. So Star Eater scales and Radiant Dance machines. I need to get that for the other leg armors for other characters too.
But apparently, this Master Lost sector don't want to give me shit. I'm trying here.
Yes, sir. I agree. Secure yourself. Pretty for him and hear myself.
No. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh boy. Alright. Okay. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Where the fuck did my thing go? No. 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 Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this game. I really do. I hate the Lost Sector. If this didn't fuck me up, I would have been fine. Oh my god. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Nothing? Oh, flawlessly. Oh, well. First time ever doing flawless. Nice. Estelle! Damn it! Never gonna get this excited. Sad days. Sad days. Sad days. If I had a better rocket launcher, that would have been great. The ascendancy is just not cutting it. And if I put on thread and needle, it's just gonna make it worse. Ah!
Go above my crib. Yo, that is actually really funny.
Shake my head. Not again. Ah, no green ammo. No, nothing drops for me. Is Discord down? What do you mean? No, there was an update. There was an update in Discord.
Facts.
No.
I was part of the update. So now every single time you talk, you gotta talk to me now. I'm putting them to
Yep. Just sign out, sign back in. Like it should be fine.
and do a backflip. He don't like me cause his wife is gonna be beside me. Every time they hear my phone, they be like, "We so proud of you." Every time they hear my phone, they say, "So proud of you." Hey, shit, you know who Autumn is?
Autumn?
Yeah. Never mind. I don't
Mm,
think you listen. I don't think you listen. Down. Never mind. I know. I know exactly why. I just
Yeah, I can't say I do.
yeah. Wanted to show you a song of his. He's not. He's not like mainstream, so you'll probably be good.
I'll probably like take a little gander.
He don't like me 'cause his wifey
Oh shit!
gonna
Oh no!
be
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! That scared the fuck out of me.
what happened.
It was a champion like just standing right by the doorway. Nope, he was not. He was not gonna get me with that. No, fuck off. Mm-mm. Nope. Uh-uh. Two overlords coming at me. What? No. Oh, 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 oh. I know what to do. 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 Even though I didn't kill the champions, I don't give a damn. Like, both of them came at me at the same time? Nah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. They were bullies. You have to kill all champions to get... Flawless solo. Uh, I hate this. It's stupid.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Oh wow. When you get a 3DS, you'll probably be able to play it. It's a good game. It's a very, very good game.
Mr. Patinky.
Wow. Damn, these Mr. Patinky trials are going out of hand, or at least going out of style. Ugh, can't believe that shit. Like, I literally have to redo that stuff like some other time. So, it's quite annoying. Okay. Is Discord down? Oh, it's just
Yeah,
the.
I told him that there was an update. There was an update in Discord, so he just has to refresh it.
Wow. Alright. This is the dumbest thing ever.
I hate it when they like just disappear and reappear, and I can't even get them. Oh, my music's tab. There we go.
That particular rally car is by far the most biggest disappointment ever. I clearly need to do myself a favor and just drive. On this save file, I've completed almost every event. Gucci. Alright. Actually, I gotta do this real fast. Hold
Damn.
on. Luca?
Tabaraduka.
Oh, okay.
Come here, Miss Little Jelly Bean.
I once got punched in the face so hard that it broke my testicles. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Alright, I'm not gonna believe any story of what you say.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, I'm joking.
Like, no.
NFTs are stupid.
Dude, why would my...
Shit, you good?
I'm not good. This game is stupid. This lost sector is stupid. Literally, my foot got stuck on a fucking premises. And now here comes an overlord chasing me. Great.
Well, at least I fixed that. And that's all that matters.
And I... What the fuck?
Hey, hey, what up, I'm I should not do that. What, bro? That shit goes stupid. He's like, hey, hey, where the problem at? I was spinning on these things. I go, what not you, man? Look, man, that song goes. Man, I gotta show you that song too now. That shit goes stupid. His name is Yeet too. Dub.
Need more of this.
Yep, he said, hey. My man was going stupid on the beat. What you mean, bro? He said,
You showed Isaac these songs.
nope.
I wonder why.
Oh, nah, I would show him these songs too. I would show him.
It spawned me all the way to fuck. Oh my god, fuck
Hey,
this lost sector,
down
man.
the road, Goofy.
I swear to god, I better get this fucking exotic shit, or else I'm gonna quit. I'm literally gonna quit. Cause they made me spawn all the way the fuck back here.
Hey.
You know what? I'm gonna be so happy, like, when this Sex Hour thing is done, I'm about to play Lost Ark throughout the rest of the night. Like, fuck this. Like, I'm at that point right now.
Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm hitting this shit, bro. Oh. Toe. At the toe. No. Oh. His demon said don't let go.
Yep, fuck this Lost Sector. Fuck this game. Literally. Like, fuck everything about it.
Don't you have to beat in a time limit, right?
Like, how do you expect me to get, like, these fucking exotic shit when I'm, like, completing it? Like, at this point, I don't even give a damn about the time limit. I really don't. Like, what is the point of having a time limit to get these exotics, huh?
I knew about.
I'm only like 2.5 hours in and I'm already frustrated. Yep, at this point, like, fuck the exotics. I'm done.
Oh.
I'm done with the lost sector.
Oh.
At this point, I'd rather just like do the fucking Iron Banner bounties.
Right, Nick, you ready, bro? He said, hey, what a problem, man. Yo, this fucking part of the song is amazing. He said, hey, what a problem, man. I'm spending no need for like I'm a laundry mat. I remember that.
Dumbass, bro. Leave it up to the guy to look for Bolin's pizza music. Fucking hell.
Fuck out of here, bro. No. Oh, shit.
Leave it to the guy to unprofessionally find some Bolin's pizza music.
Toe hit the toe.
That is like ridiculous.
Oh my god, he said, hey.
Hey, what a problem, man. I'm joking.
Hey! He said, problem, Matt. I'm sitting on the front now. I want to man.
Hi, Beef.
Hello.
It's rather odd for you to come in here while we're singing a B-Bass song, so. Dude literally just playing some dumb shit. Freaking CLK is a different breed of vehicles, I guess.
He said, he said, I just caught a dub. Rock Valencia. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'll do a race again, but I'm gonna pull up in my. No, I'm gonna pull up in the Del Sol. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey. Oh, man.
What you up to today, Beef?
Not much really.
You know you're still far away from your mic, right?
Hold on. Yeah, apparently my blue snowball is much better.
Mr. Badinky,
Yes?
I'm about to pokish Mike.
Oh. No, I don't
Hey!
think it's his fault sometimes.
Hey!
Beef gets so stoned that he forgets that he's close to his mic.
Well, one of my microphones is just too quiet, and I thought I could use it, but it's too quiet, so I had to switch to my blue snowball.
Excuse me.
Fucking like, I'm not a big fan of the blue snowball because it picks up everything.
Yeah.
Even
Like-
people spin off the perks like a laundry
What?
mat.
It picks up every fucking little noise that comes out, unless, like, it's just ridiculous. And even with noise suppression, sometimes something comes through.
Good thing you're not beating off and stuff, because I'm joking.
Right?
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you hear is like some Laffy Taffy smacking the table.
That is disgusting.
He's gonna wind up having to use that mic when he fucking streams this Saturday anyway.
But you know what else he's gonna have to use?
What?
When he spin off the
Hey, what? I'm joking.
Hey! Hey! What a problem, man! I'm spinning off these right now. Laundry mat. Yep, that's my man. My man, he is going stupid on the beat, bro. Don't hate on him. Cause he's spinning off them
For
perks.
the second time in a row, Beef, I did the event today, and it still gave me the same card. I don't know what's going on.
That must suck.
It's an RNG drop, bro. It's not even like it's a 50 out of 50, bro. It's so fucking dumb. I sometimes think they do it to me on purpose. Like whenever I'm trying to, like if I was playing off stream and I did it as an upload, I wouldn't. This problem wouldn't exist. Like I would have gotten the vehicle already. But it's so fucking trash, man. I think I'm gonna just get into the road car edition, and I'm gonna just legit like try the event again. I don't know about doing it tomorrow because my job interview's tomorrow in the morning, so I highly doubt that. Like I'll on that fucking time. Probably have to wait until afterwards. I'll probably just do like some form of YouTube night show on Wednesday and shit. Instead of just fucking wasting my time like doing it in the morning. Cause I'm so fucking dead in the morning. Like like it's not that I'm like completely dead. It's just after staying up until 4 o'clock in the morning, it literally just burns my brain cells. This is what I heard when I came into the stream. No, that's what you
What?
wanted to hear. Shut the fuck up.
What did he hear? I don't know what boy talking
No,
about.
he fucking he has a GIF picture of an eggplant.
I really do want to fuck up JK sometimes. I really do.
JK, what are you on, my boy? Are you upset that you can't hear the music I'm listening to, bro? It's I
No,
got you.
he's upset because he's not getting paid to listen to the music. That's why.
Damn, that sucks. But back to what I was saying. Let me go back to my music real quick so I can just start going crazy. My man, yeet. Dub, let's go.
That's like the perfect song to pull up in a moment to where if somebody be like, "Yo, do we got a problem?" Hey, what a
Hey, what a problem, man. I'm spinning all these laundry rat. Yeah, let's go. Yep.
That's like perfect for like cinematic reasons.
Okay. Sorry, I was typing something.
You all good, my boy? See, it should be
The thing,
a free roam.
the thing that troubles me is why the frick they made it to where actually that's not even a question I should be asking. I should know where the music went.
So sick. Oh, sorry for interrupting,
No,
but
that's fine.
I was gonna ask. Are you gonna be streaming on YouTube from now on, or?
From Mondays to Thursdays, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just wondering because like I just didn't know if you like stopped using Trovo or something.
No, it's because shit streams on Monday through Thursday. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like, and personally, I wanted to put the watch hours for a YouTube partner, because ironically enough, YouTube partner is identical to Trovo Silver, which is 4,000 hours.
Oh.
But the difference between Trovo and YouTube is that YouTube, I can leave it for like a week, still do uploads, and I will get the watch hours regardless. But like, it wouldn't really matter. Whereas Trovo, I have to start implementing work, which is why these next 2 weeks I probably won't be rating it to anybody, because like I need the watch hours, like
Yeah.
badly. And like I have to obtain a fucking average of 40 per stream and stuff like that to really, and then I have to stream long hours as well too, which is not a fucking problem. I mean,
Yeah.
at the same time, it's kind of like I want to be close to at least 2004 next month.
I'm hor-
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say I'm horrible with scheduling and because if I were a Trovo partner, I'd be taking off real quick if I'm like not going live, because there are days when I just don't feel like going live. And yeah, if that's the case with Trovo, then I'd be taking off of that program real quick.
Nah, I mean, Shiz took off for almost the entire month and almost made bronze again, but like she used the revival card, so it's like the revival card is like if you're missing hours or some shit, like you get to use it. You won't get paid for the next month, but you will essentially be you will essentially be given the liberty to be able to still keep your badge.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the road version because
Hey.
fuck that.
Hey, what a problem, man.
YouTube, YouTube does seem a lot more lenient for when you take a break.
Mhm.
So
Yeah. I mean, I just have to like continue to go at it because it's like I don't know. It's harder. It's harder to ask people to support on YouTube, man. It is, man, because my videos get more love from the people on my Facebook than the people on my fucking Discord, personally.
Yeah.
hey,
That's the sad truth.
what up,
Oh.
Papa?
Oh, another thing. Just letting you know, you may see another subscription from me. That's because I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait any longer for me to be able to go live. Because you have to wait 24 hours when you verify your phone number to go live. I couldn't. I was a little too anxious, so I realized I had another account that had live streaming privileges, so I'm just on there. So I'm Gucci. And yeah, that's me.
No, I understand. I mean, some stoners are just impatient.
Yeah.
Some stoners are just impatient, but it's fine, dude.
I mean, it depends on what it is that I'm waiting for, I guess. Like, but this particular thing, I was like, why would I want to wait a day to be able to like get my stream key and stuff set up?
Yeah.
Like, fuck. I just wanted to get my stream key and my OBS software just so I don't have to fucking do that later.
I mean, like, I don't know. It's just.
I mean, I probably overthink it, but still.
I would have just waited personally because me, I don't really. I mean, if I had to wait that amount of hours, I probably would have just. If I had to wait till the next day, it wouldn't have bothered me. I still would have just did what I normally do, personally.
Yeah.
But then again, I have outlets past 1,000, past 2,000, past 3,000 versus other people. That's why
Yeah.
when I decided to take the YouTube route, I knew what I was getting myself into.
Right.
So
They do say people do say that YouTube might come up,
yeah,
like in the streaming world. Like it might be the next big thing. Depending on if Twitch gets, well, if Twitch doesn't get their fucking shit together with the hot tub streamers.
well, that's the thing. In order for YouTube to seal the deal, is that they have to have an active streaming service. They have to have an interesting format, and then they also have to have raids and other stuff of that nature added into the bubble. Because if not,
Twitch is literally just going to become Chatterbait 2.0, just
Yeah.
softcore porn.
I mean, shit showed me the interesting piece. When somebody was gawking at a mic, and I was like, okay, so this is what we're into nowadays, huh? So this is
It's weird.
fucking software. It's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, even some guys are like, hey man, it's not that bad, man. It's kind of enjoyable. I was like, word? So that's the reason why, you know.
So, yeah, I swear, Twitch is gonna be Chatterbait 2.0 in like a few years.
They're gonna have people doing software stuff, and the most interesting part about it is that people are gonna actually like that shit. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, but YouTube, if they just get the subs and all this other stuff together, yeah, they can compete. They've already
Yeah.
been competing, but they can fully compete now. So,
Yeah.
I have to assign tags and the proper tools in order to get my videos out. But I've
Yeah.
already sorted that out. I'm also helping a friend do that stuff as well too. So if I can just be able to do that, it would help him drastically. It would help me drastically as well too.
Yeah.
Cause like me and him, we don't really rely on anybody else to kind of help with our content. And I don't want to personally. I really don't want to because I don't know. I just want to be at the point to where like my retro content is being looked at, it's being appreciated. I think the more long plays that I do, the more it's gonna help out with some of the stuff that I want to be able to impose. Because the way I see it is that there's gonna come a time to where I'm gonna have to drop one or the other to between working and you know uploading. And if I have to drop uploading and streaming altogether to be able to work and get the things I need, it wouldn't be a problem to me. Because at that
Yeah.
particular time, I've already had uploaded enough for me to be able to survive anyways. So all I would literally have to do is just go back to the videos and just continue to edit them, and then just re-voyage from there. But like it just
I've heard some people have gotten like famous just like just by having a video that's been up for like several years and it getting discovered by the fucked up YouTube algorithm. Like there are some people who just gotten famous just off of that. Um, and honestly, I don't have any videos that are that long, but that are that long ago. But like, still, if I put up some videos and I wait like several years, maybe a decade even, and it gets discovered in the YouTube algorithm, and then I'm like, oh hey guys, I didn't expect this to get discovered, and then just advertise my shit.
yeah. I mean, it kind of reminds me of this video that I'm gonna go to right now. It reminds me of this video that I'm going to. It was a video that I did a full review on I did a full review on a, I think it was like, yeah, that's what I did. I did a full review on a fight stick. What happened was is that fight stick wind up becoming from a meet. I'll tell you how long ago it was. So it was 4 years ago, and
Oh yeah.
it's at 3.3K views without tags or nothing.
Wow.
So I know how fucked up the YouTube algorithm is.
Yeah.
Like the funny thing is, it literally has no SEO tags or whatever the case may be. But like it's one of those things where like the vidIQ score is so fucking good that like if I went to edit the video right now, it would probably most likely get views, considering that, you know, it would get even more views than it should, you know. Because I never really worked on it. Like I never really worked on that type of ordeal. Like if I went, let me pause this. If I went and I searched up Hori mini fight stick, and I took the the views for a one video and just like, you know, took the maximum amount of views and stuff like that, it would have probably, you know, it would have probably get like a good amount of fucking views. Well, simply because of the fact that I'm already used to the YouTube algorithm already, and it wouldn't have made it much of a difference to assign those things. But I know for a fact that like it would have it would pretty much go into the right direction based on tags and everything like that. Cause like I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know, like it's baffling because I legit feel like, it's one of those things to where it's like now that I'm of knowledge of understanding, I'm like, all right, well, I now that I understand, I should use the tags to my knowledge or at least to my understanding, and then I
Yeah.
can pretty much have a different outlook on
I'm
things.
I'm spitting on these perks like a lot. I fucking love that song, yo.
You just
I, what's up?
you just
I just
be
what?
coming at the wrong times.
Bro, I ain't doing nothing wrong. What I do?
Oh, but you be like, I spin on the. Ooh, I'm joking.
Because I spitting on these bro. Yo,
Fluffy, how you doing, Fluffy?
that shit goes stupid, bro. You can't hate on them, bro. You can't hate, bro.
People,
Yeah.
fucking. This is why I fucking hate PC lobbies.
You hate PC lobbies too?
I hate it. Because it's just so stupid. They're using every single meta there is.
Mm.
Oh well, I'm gonna tell you this, right? The best thing to do, right, is just right. You should see how console people play. I'm
I'd rather be on console than on PC.
telling you that now. The thing about them is they're all about movement. It's movement based. Hop on, was it? Hop on a motherfucker. That's on, was it? On some other bull. You will
Because
live.
here's the thing, this is what people don't understand. Like when it comes to like console, everybody knows what the fuck they're doing. They like have like whatever guns they use. Like that just makes sense. Like it's like better than not using any meta games, meta guns. But when it comes to like PC, they just do whatever they can to fucking cheat. They don't know what the fucking aim at. Like them's the breaks.
You know, I'm gonna pull up to Red Lobster now that I got my credit card and say, yo, let me get the whale.
Yo, please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm gonna break you
Shut.
two with me, Nick. I'm like, yo, let me get that whale.
Nah, bro, you need to shut the fuck up. That
What I
ass.
do? I ain't do nothing. I just
Yo,
said, let
you
me get the
no,
whale.
it's because you're an idiot, bro. Like you're a fucking idiot, dude.
I hear you, Aiden.
Oh my God, dude.
Let me get the whale.
I want YouTube to be in the right direction, though. I really
This
do.
How hard is it to capture these damn zones in Iron Banner? God damn. We capture one, they capture two. We can't
Yeah,
even grab the
told you,
last one.
get that whale, bro. That Red Lobster, bro. I'm gonna pull up, bro. So you know what this is? Yeah, credit card. So yeah, let me get that whale.
They're gonna be like, man, we need to kick this guy's ass. I'm joking.
And we literally have an AFK player in it. Wow. Wow.
Thanks
Just
for
wow.
beef burger dick. Is that really what that guy literally said? Anyways. Yeah, so that's basically it. That fight stick review probably is like the jump start of a lot of good things, I guess. So which is good. I mean,
Yeah.
just gonna have to remove those tags. I'm gonna exit all of them.
Capture B, please. Capture B before they capture something else. Bro, like what the fuck?
Well, Nick, right?
Yes.
How
At
did
least.
this person get behind me? The fuck?
All right, Nick, right? So guess what that means, right?
I don't know.
You know what this means, bro? I can go to the yeah, like I said, I can go to them and say, yeah, let me get that whale, bro. Like, come on now. Like, how you gonna hate on me like
You
that,
know, I
bro?
find it funny that you're talking about this while like while Shiz is raging in the game. And like I'm trying to like literally like I'm trying to decipher shit, you know?
Bro, look, hey, I don't know what to do, bro. What you want me to do? Start spending these perks, my boy? Because if I had to go into them perks again, bro,
Listen, man, I don't expect you to do anything. I was trying my best to make sure that you like
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the studio, bro. Record a John real quick, and be like, hey, what a problem, man? Okay, this is absolutely fucking loud. Holy shit! Please, can I turn it down?
no, but
Can I
it's
please turn
like
it down?
when you say these particular things, it's almost like it don't it
Oh god!
makes
Holy shit!
like people will take it into consideration to fucking like
Hey, squad bat was it? Squad battle. Have you ever had seen this new game that's coming up? Oh shit!
no, I haven't.
My shit just broke off.
I
Oh
haven't, bro.
shit! Oh, crazy.
No, it's just ironic that like when somebody is actually going through something like or going through it, here you are with the goofy videos or whatever. It's
Oh,
just funny.
hey, because hey, what a problem, man. He's out spinning on these bricks like a laundry man.
Like I just think it's kind of funny. I don't know.
And everyone like I don't like. There's no need to be stressing because you want to know why?
Why?
Because what a problem, man.
Stupid man.
Man, I'm gonna say this, man. Sometimes the game can be really rage worthy, man. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is. But hey, one no, that's what's not gonna stop me? The raging. You know what I'm gonna do? Run around singing that song nonstop.
I'm pretty sure you would.
Yeah. I'm gonna be screaming, hey, hey, what a problem, man. All right, so what skin are we gonna use?
Okay. Ironic enough. Ironic enough. Okay, so I did that. Everything is fine. All right, cool. Um, no, I figure I figured that like, you know, when people are
What?
like actually going through it, it's like they want to like really they want to like really strangle some shit, dude. Like that's what like kind of makes it like very dictating to a certain extent. That's kind of how I felt about like the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War motherfuckers. I wanted to rip their fucking brains out. That ass. Actually
Oh,
no.
so she's so
I was
she's
gonna
trying
play
to
the
think.
other.
She said she will never have credit. Bad was it? Not having credit is what better is not was it as having bad credit, my man.
Having good credit is like having bad credit. Is that what you're saying?
I said not having credit is literally worse than having bad credit. I'm telling you that now.
Mm. Mm. I didn't get the RX-7. There it is. GTC model. I'm gonna go into the no, it's not this cup. It's the Italian or the French one. And I want to go in there. Just plagiarize in there. All right. I mean, you could have some form of good credit and stuff like that, but like most people feel like they don't really need good credit or have a credit card. So, there goes that. I mean, that's people's mindset to where they're at. Can't expect everybody to like literally not want good credit or have good credit at all. So I know for a fact that like I can't get a or have a credit card because it'd be bullshitting. I would rather have my credit to be very good and not have those worries than to waste my time doing it. I mean, because when you're young and stuff like that, and you develop those things, like it's fine. But like, I don't know. Maybe
Push
maybe
him.
it's
Hey.
just me.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, I was really about to be like, yo, my man really just pay no attention.
Yeah, it's up to the I'm just gonna say this. I'm not gonna sit down and argue with somebody. It's up to the person if they want credit or not. I could care less. As long as I'm living my life, I'm chilling.
Yeah, well, most
And if I'm
people
out,
most people would rather choose whether they want to have good credit or not. I mean, it's kind of like trying to help people decide what games to play. You can't help them decide what games to play and shit like that. You can't help them understand what they would want to play in form of their preference. I mean, that's just up to that motherfucker. If that person cannot decide whether that person would want to play, it's nobody's fault but theirs. You know, some people just have to choose whether they want good or bad credit. It's just what it is. I want to get an emote of my Saiyan man having a steering wheel in his hand. I don't know why, but I want one so that way it could look like he's actually driving. It'd be a perfect, because I mostly play racing games, right? So I mean, I'm figuring like that would be a cool emote to have for like for the occasion. You know what I mean? Like I think that would be a cool emote to have for the occasion. Simply because I think that like, that would be like the dopest thing ever. So, your last name is Lee? Yeah. You know I'm talking to you, right?
hey,
Shadow.
hey, dog. How much times I gotta tell you to stop? Stop it.
I'm not saying it on purpose though.
Yes, my last name is that.
Oh,
Now, what's
okay.
it to you?
Oh no, he giving me the fucking those quotes, those SpongeBob quotes.
Yes. He said, my name is what's it to ya?
Oh man.
Hey, hey, what
Probably
up,
using
man?
this and then just kind of going through trial mountain. try to get to where I need to be. What's it to ya? I'm joking.
Come on, Nick. You trying to hear the song with me, man?
Nope. I gotta wait.
Um,
I gotta wait. And even if I was done, you would probably still have to wait until later anyways, because I'm gonna take a nap. I only had fucking 4 hours of sleep. Know what that's like?
yes.
Fluff and Mrs. Beninki kept me awake.
I was awake the whole time when after I left, I was watching YouTube. And then I was
stood up
just,
until like 4 o'clock.
I was screaming my ear, not my ears, I was screaming my lungs out. I was like, hey, hey. Shiz,
Yep.
you good?
Yep.
Thank you, man.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's your choice, man. You can go to Lost Ark.
Just play some Lockstar. Do that. Chill for a little
If you
bit.
find that game more relaxing and stuff, you should play it and stuff. You shouldn't force yourself to reach a certain pinnacle or reach a certain hour to play.
Or point to
yeah,
point right now.
It just doesn't. Like, why? So you can build more and more stress. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying this because it only makes sense. Like, you play. If you go down the road of playing like you did with Apex, where you force yourself to play like 12 hours of that shit while being stressed the fuck out, it defeats the fucking purpose. So why not solve the issue by simply switching over and playing something that you actually really enjoy. You like Lost Ark, so why don't you just play that?
Because
I really do. I really do love playing.
she don't know where the problem at.
You know, you go from saying one nice thing to helping to doing that there.
And
Oh my god.
yeah, like what, man? Sometimes. Hey.
Yeah, and I think that would be great if you find yourself at a certain pinnacle and you don't like that shit, then you go and play some fucking Lost Ark and stuff. To where you're not being stressed out, to where it's a game that you're discovering instead of just you wasting your time. Not wasting your time, but like literally stressing yourself out playing a game that literally habituates the whole PC system as a whole. PvP is a choice to play. So
It really is a choice.
this car's so fucking good.
It's just that I had a great start, and next thing you know, fucking Lost Sector don't want to give me no exotic, so the game is racist. And then now I'm doing with some PC lobbies, people just using some fucking meta guns. It's just no surprise to me, so that just made it even more worse. And I
I know you
literally
didn't leave it,
said,
Rico.
I literally did say it myself that I want to extend it to 6 hours of just nothing but Destiny gameplay, and then after the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna switch it over to Lost Ark. But since that is actually not working out for me, and I really just kind of wish that I was on console in Destiny. Because why? I do want to play with my friends, because friends is much better than doing it by yourself. But I can't, and the only thing is PvP lobbies. I can't do anything with my friends. And we all know that I know one person that is in the PC lobby. That will be Andre, and Andre's gonna be totally gone when Witch Queen comes out. Like, I know Vaughn plays like PC as well too, but it just like depends on
Yeah, it
his
has a
mood.
habit of doing that, Rico. It's all good. No, but it
So
doesn't necessarily mean that you don't have another game to play in case that does happen. I mean, if people really wanted to play it or whatever the case may be, you just tell people, you know, in the clan, like, hey, listen, we should all play together to get these pinnacles and whatever it is with Witch Queen and stuff like that. I mean, because it seems like that isn't a problem. A form of communication is always better than you just not saying anything. It's been a month since you've been a part of the clan, so I mean, surely I don't think it would be a problem.
I mean, true. Like I would have like asked like need some help with the GM farming and getting enough shards and spoils of conquest. Like I need like fully prepared for Witch Queen. Like just stacked.
Emulated in PC? Yeah, I'm streaming on my PC, and yes, I'm using Duckstation as an emulator to play Gran Turismo 2. Yes, you are correct.
Where the problem at?
Not many people are actually gonna be able to play on set so days and stuff like that. It seems like people are more open and availability towards like the weekends, which is like Thursday mainly. So you can still be able to get those things done. You know. So
Yeah, I guess that's what's coming down to it.
yeah, Felipe, the emulator I'm using is Duckstation, if you must know. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but you said Cyberpunk is a flop. I tend to disagree with that statement.
Which one is he talking about?
If you're talking about the one for console, maybe I kind of would agree with you, but the one on PC is not necessarily a flop because you can still play it.
Yup.
I don't know. If you're saying in general, I don't even know if I believe that statement either. So,
Oh yeah, same.
yeah.
So what are your opinion on like analog buttons? Because you know the PS2 had them
hmm
for like, and it's like analog buttons are like really good for like Gran Turismo and while driving games and shit.
hmm
What are your opinion on that? What's your opinion on that? Because I remember the first Gran Turismo being on PlayStation 1 and that didn't have analog buttons, so I wonder how that worked.
So the 70 gigabyte patch didn't fix it because of the fact that you guys were expecting them to be able to glossarize the whole game, but it turns out it didn't even do anything.
Ah,
But no, I was talking to Rico, but to answer your question, the way it worked out for PS1 was the basic PS1 controller that because they had two different versions of controllers. They had the PS1 and they didn't come out with the analog until they released Gran Turismo 2. So you couldn't use that same one to configure or play, you know, Gran Turismo
yeah,
1, of course. So uh Gran Turismo 1's analog functions all really they didn't really configured correctly until you actually was able to play it on emulator to where you can actually adjust analog functions for those controller or displacements to begin with. They're
yeah,
very useful because at least the D-pad is fast enough to respond to those things, but to have the format switch to analog is a little bit better because of the precision of the corners in Gran Turismo games, at least in the original three, which is why
yeah,
it's pretty useful. But then you also have to think, even with the precision of analog functions in that particular game, you still would have a better chance at using uh, a steering wheel, which I'm assuming at the time was run by PlayStation and Logitech because they've been in business for a while. And you know, it's convenient enough to use those things, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a point of preference. I mean, people are going to choose whether they want to use like analog or whatever the case may be. And the analog function for games on emulation was more of a simplistic approach rather less than them just using the format of a D-pad because like I said, most
Yeah.
people they have a option to choose between the two. Now, most people normally just choose between analog because they figure it's faster. But other cases scenarios is like people use D-pad and there's others who use steering wheel. So it's all a point of preference. But when you want to be able to use analog function for those particular games and you don't have a steering wheel, then it's a better output, in my personal opinion. It's a better way of playing racing games rather less than using D-pad because sometimes, and maybe in most cases, you don't respond in corners when you're de-acceleration or if you're like me who plays sometimes manual. So, because when you're a manual driver, you don't really get that well adjusted steering and
Yeah.
well adjusted de-acceleration around corners, and that's just what it is.
Yeah. I just know. I just know that the PlayStation 2, the face buttons were analog as well. Um, on the PlayStation 2 controller, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm using a PlayStation. I'm using a DualShock 1 on my PS2 right now,
Mm-hmm.
and honestly, I don't mind that there's no analog face buttons for Gran Turismo 4. I don't mind. It's not that big a deal. I think.
No, I don't
I
think it
mean,
really is.
like you just you just have to get used to the fact that when you press X, um, when you're holding down X, you're gonna go max speed.
Mm-hmm. Depends
Like,
on which car you're actually using, though.
well,
Depends.
yeah, you're gonna go to maximum speed that car can go because it's not an analog button where
Mm-hmm.
you can like where you can like accurately. It doesn't go. It doesn't. It's just it. People might think that's fucked up, but it's honestly not that bad. I just tap it. I just tap that button. I just tap the X button, like feather it. That's how I get over the non-analog function.
Well,
Hey,
the thing is, Rico, is like if it's more than fully compatible with it, that's fine. But you gotta understand what platform you're on, man. I mean, surely they probably configured it to being uh I guess somewhat compatible to fix the issues, but that's not really the case, man. You gotta remind yourself what platform you're really on because they say that they would want to fix these particular issues in the PS5 patch, but we all know that like the PS5 is more than capable of handling it. It's just they don't want to take the time to be able to fix the issues prior to when it was released. So, um, as opposed to Gran Turismo 4's layout, the truth of the matter is you won't really configure it the way that you want to on an actual PS2, but you can be able to configure it the way you want to on an emulator, considering the fact that see, this is the pros and cons to things, right? So the con mainly is that when it comes to distributing certain anime buttons, you would want to be able to take care of yourself and do these anime buttons based on whatever you can do. But in most cases, it's kind of like you know you would want to do it based off of that type of ordeal. So I think that that's really really important because most people seem to not really. I mean, I see Rowdy and other YouTubers play with steering wheel just fine, personally. Like it's not even anything that's different, Like they're playing with steering wheel, they're being able to adjust the steering wheel, and it's a beautiful thing because they're not setting themselves lower and shit. And it's like with the steering wheel, you get a better understanding of what's to come and what to reprise in that particular fashion, and that's kind of like the whole entity to playing a certain way, being able to maximize your ability to, you know, be able to play what you would want to play or play however you would want to play. And that to
Yeah.
me is a glorious thing, because if you're one of those people that actually really enjoy that stuff, you're gonna want to be able to test those values out the way you would essentially do. But like me personally, I just think that, like, you know, there's a pro and con to working with the hardware as well as it would be with emulation, because as well as emulation can be put output to 4K or 60 FPS, or have games running at that frame rate, causes major issues to the original design of the game prior to whatever the controller scheme was designed those games. So that's why, in my personal opinion, um, if I was really playing on steering wheel, which in most cases I probably would in the future if I really wanted to go, because the route of Gran Turismo, I would essentially be playing like that with the steering wheel. But because I don't have the hardware to do that, I play with a retro-based PlayStation and Xbox controller. What I mean by retro-based is that the company made it like that. So, the designs are amazing, and I think that it helps me really configure things the way I would want to, the way I would want to play. And that's very important, because when you reach a certain pinnacle, you have an understanding of what you would want to do in terms of that type of ordeal in the first place. So, you know, it's always good to do that. It's always good to maximize what you're worth when it comes to things. So, uh, but yeah, I see where, you know, that comes from, so to speak. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for watching, guys. Take it easy.